Welcome one and all to the broadcast. I am Max Darling, your baffled time-traveling host, and today we are going to be doing character art. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Also, how is the music volume? I made a brand new playlist from Stream Beats, so hopefully it's not too loud. I can adjust it if needed. And also, I spent the last 3 minutes of you all doing Hangman trying to find my stylus, and I finally found it. Hello there, Nata. Hello there, Eda. Hello, Saron. Hello, Keiju. It's lovely to see all of you. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad that you like it. This one is called Not Enough Movement. For some reason. I don't understand the names of them, but they sound neat. And nothing but a single piano note. Excellent. Okay, so for those of you unaware, I'm going to I need to choose some different colours. I'm going to be doing concept art for a story idea called Cat and Rat, spelled like... Right, I'm on a 5,000 by 5,000 canvas. If I want this to be visible, I'm going to have to choose a much larger brush. Having the most energy in the world. Oh, all of a sudden. There. Cat. Nice. And rat. I am very proud of myself, by the way, for learning how to actually do that. That baffled me for a good while, writing the @ symbol. But yeah, so we're going to, I think, because we have Cat and Rat themselves, and we also have several other characters, such as, let's make the dot a little more obvious. .e. So the spelling convention in this world is generally lowercase, so Cat and Rat's names actually spelled with lowercase c and r. We're going to see in Brad. I will try with Brad. I have a much less defined idea of what Brad looks like, but we will make attempts. Yeah, but people in hopes of losing a lot of energy. I mean, there's a good plan. Characters such as Brad. So actually, their father is going to be Patrick. I don't have a name for the mother yet, but I know that she's a weasel. So Cat and Rat are the actual, creatures. Let me zoom in a little. Let's make an attempt at Rat, because Rat and Cat are the ones that I have the most defined idea about. Take care, Nata. Have fun. I hope the stream goes well. Okay, so Rat. Rat is a very round character. Rat doesn't have legs. Rat has just kind of this shape at the bottom of him, and then something vaguely like that. He's not supposed to have too much in the way of sharp edges. Very round character. Which will strongly contrast with Cat. You kind of build him like a snowman. Like, here's a round shape, and then here's another round shape, and then on the top, you have the round shape that is the head, except that this one also has the cone, because he is a mouse. Silly little rat blob, exactly. So Rat and Cat both have one eye. He gets this eye, and the other one, little @ symbol. He also gets his. And he also has little, fairly short, little arms. that's supposed to look chubby, not muscular. He's not muscular. I'll give another attempt at those arms. Wonderful, then I think you'll like this one. It is very, very wacky. We're going to have his hands meeting here. Something like that, generally. And rat also has a very thin tail that you should never see the end of. I think you should have bigger, so I think that might just be because it would look a bit fun. So his tail, it'll be a little bit wavy, a little kinky. It doesn't, but you never see the end of it. It'll go behind an object or off the page, and it's just kind of, you know, a theoretically infinite tail. Yeah, there's a very, very basic rendition of rat. And let's get cat. I realise this looks like rat's been labelled as being dotted, but rat is considerably taller, or cat is considerably taller. Something like that. Let's put the shoulders about here. My drawing tablet is lagging slightly, so it is making this a little difficult. Like a little strand of hair on the top of rat's head to make it expressive of its emotions. Oh, that would be an option. Something like that. Just a little... Oh, I do like that. That's cute. I don't know if it grows back. That, hasn't happened to him. Actually, I think I've made this. Here's what we'll do. Because I need a little more space for cat's head. So where rat is very round, cat is very triangular. They actually usually stand on the opposite side from each other. They prefer having their blind side to each other, because otherwise they have a tendency to run into things. And the tail is just a long extension cord. That is kind of the idea. So like, game starter. Sarah, don't wish violence on the little rat. So I have more of something like this. To cat. Something like that. Making them in gacha. I'm sure I can't. I don't actually know what all gacha can produce, but I'm sure that you'll find a way to make them in it. And so cat has a very large eye, takes up the majority of the face. It is almost never entirely open, however. So, complete just triangle eye. And then I try to make this also fairly triangular. I want a little rounder than that, but... I have to make them humanoidish. I'm good with that. I'm sure I'll get them half decently down. Fair enough. Cat does have a slit like cat people, though you rarely see the top curves of it. True to cat-like form. Cat also doesn't actually get a mouth. You can't see Rat's mouth here, but he does have one. These eyebrows are going a little too high up into the ears. Yeah, cat does also have a tail. Ignore how much that looks like Pikachu's tail right now. Techno would befriend them, probably. Cat never looks like they want to be anywhere. Cat is very done with a lot of life. Loves Red. Loves Red very much. 90% of Cat's enthusiasm for life is centered around Rat. Sorry for existing. Oh yeah. Let's get a little bit more curved shoulders. There they are. Chest hair. No idea what I'm going to do for Cat's feet. That's also too much. Something like that. I'm not good at drawing feet and shoes anyway, so. Should probably make them decently cat-like there. Figure that out later. So Cat's response to questions like, what are your pronouns? What's your genders? What are you, a cop? Cat is very, not forthcoming. I will generally try to avoid using pronouns for Cat, but when it is necessary, I will use they, them. Cat does get whiskers. Probably. Unless I end up deciding I don't want to draw them in every time. Cat is just Cat, yeah, very much so. Cat is just Cat, and Cat would very much like to go home. This is probably... Rat looks a little anxious here, and Cat doesn't want to be here, so most likely there's some kind of social event. Because Cat hates those, and Rat tends to get a bit nervous because Rat has just moved to the big city. Their feet bend so bad you never see Cat's feet. That's actually... I like that idea. I like that idea. That also works pretty well with the style, potentially. The personality, anyway. There we go. Feet problem solved. Rat a tiny seam to something. Rat will definitely wear a bow tie. Not that you can see a bow tie right now, given where he's looking. Yeah, so, important thing. So Rat doesn't get, like, irises anything. The entire eye is a pupil. And so generally, the way that you can tell which direction he's looking is by the angle of the eye. So if it tilts kind of like that, Rat's looking this way. So with this, Rat is looking directly at us, staring into our souls. Also, what happened to the music? Is it... Oh, okay, it's just one that starts out slower. Social event? No, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Rat likes people very much, but does get anxious fairly easily. Feeling a bit immature? Oh, alright then. So most likely Rat is looking at being like, I want to talk to this person, but I'm not sure how. And then, Cat is probably not actually looking at anyone, and is probably standing off into space, or has spotted food somewhere, is like, maybe I should go grab some of that. Because, like all cats, Cat is very food motivated. We also have, let's get... slightly different angle on this. Admiring the ceiling? Oh yeah, ceilings. This is so interesting. So much more interesting than all of these, people. Let's see if I can get a decent head shape. No. Okay. Surprisingly, Cat and Rat's father is not like an animal of any sort. I'll try to make the ads not look absolutely ridiculous later, but for now, get that idea of, what this man is like. So, Patrick is, blind, because the @ symbols, can't actually see. So, Cat and Rat each only have one functioning eye, Patrick has none. And Patrick... Come on. I'll just... What? Good heavens, you're fast. Let's get... Patrick is a professor. He's actually got a doctorate. He teaches, education and philosophy at the little, like, community college that they have back home. Have fun! Now let's see if we can get... I don't have any name for her. But... there is... something like that. So kind of a wedge shape for the mother's face. Got the ears, and then kind of spikes of fluff. I'm glad that that rat is getting love. He deserves it. He's adorable. As I'm drawing her, she's looking rather more like Tiflis from How to Train Your Dragon than I would like. Something like that. Her face shape. No. Triangular-ish nose. Techno is actually a bit. Oh, really? Interesting. She is a weasel. She's quite long. That's a bit too curved, I think. Not sure how to do her legs yet. But I'm bad at feet to begin with. Yeah, right, what if better is to animate? Try something like that. I don't know if that's like how those legs work on weasels or not, but I'll go with this for now. I feel like I have some major issues with this part of the design. We'll figure that out later. Rat's tendency to hold his hands, like they're in the middle of his chest like that, is something that he kind of gets from his mother, who at the moment looks really weird. I'm not terribly good at concept art, so this will take a bit for me to make these decent. I've also never drawn her before, or him either. Whereas I know I've drawn Cat and Rat before, though I can't find the files. Cats and all the personalist randomness in particular is my favourite. Rat's #1 fan. Yeah, that Rat, you've got a fan. I'd rather own only one pair of shoes, only one coat. Coat, I think. I don't think so, coat, but I still think that'd be better. Let's go with the tail. Like that. I think that'll work a little better. Something more like that. Now, the character that I really need to make some decisions about is Dottie. Because Dottie is supposed to look more or less like, you know, one of those, like, bathroom sign people. Except made entirely out of dots. And, I have two main, design styles that I can imagine for this. This is going to take ridiculous. So, because the one is I could have, you know, the shapes like this. Like just manually make her out of dots and define her shape. I need to stop being such a perfectionist when I'm making concept art. Oh dear. it's basically something to this effect. It's fine that I'm getting worse, it's me being less of a perfectionist. Basically something to this effect would be like a head. Which I think could look neat if I get good at it. But on the other hand, this would take a long time to do every single time. And it would be almost impossible for me to actually animate if I ever wanted to animate them. So I think, the other option that I see, so bring that down to just one layer, is having, let's see, do I have? I don't think we did. So if I have, I'll need to make myself a little pattern really quick. Be kind of round there. Circular. Just this. You can't copy and paste. Why can't I copy and paste? Copy. I'm confused. You know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy it onto this lab. There we go, now it's rested. Oops. Select. Once I've finished making this, I'll have the ability to share what I mean. Luckily, this gets much quicker as time goes on. So in essence, imagine this. We'll be using that. Doing it diagonal made this a lot more work than it needed to be, but that's fine. I swear this will make sense when I finish with it. Just a dot. So what we'll do is so this, and then this. Let's take a much larger brush. Clipping group. This is supposed to be. Ah, right. Wait, why is that not pure white? There we go. What the heck did I miss? Dots. You missed dots. How would your characters get mischaracterized? That is a good question. I think, I feel like, Cat is likely to be mischaracterized as being, very mean, even though, Cat is not mean. Cat just doesn't have a lot of fun and doesn't like people that much, but isn't, like, actually, like, mean to people. I feel like Rat would get mischaracterized as being, like, a complete pushover or coward. I just realised that I've made Dottie much smaller, than all of the other characters. There's one of the ways that I could do Dottie. It's just a silhouette of circles, basically. Just bored with life. Yeah, basically. No worries, Eden. Like, was your son? Yeah. That is probably a bit how Cat would see it, except that Cat doesn't have, like, okay, once, you know, I just want to get to spend time with friends. Cat doesn't really have friends. Cat has co-workers, and some are more preferable than others. And also Cat has customers, and some of which Cat absolutely can't stand. One of whom is, of course, Brad. The size difference between how I drew Dottie and everyone else. And frankly, Cat just doesn't have any particular ambition. Like, even Cat moving to the city was done in preparation for Rat moving. Because Cat knew Rat wants to go to the big city and start a bakery. So Rat is going to need some help with that. Because it's a big place and it's scary, and figuring out all of that on your own is hard. So I, as the older one, am going to go there first, figure out how to live in a city, get an apartment, get established, and that way, when Rat comes over, it will be much easier for him. So, Cat's job, current location, all of that is all really just in service to what Rat would like. Not because Rat is asked for any of this, but just because Cat doesn't really have anything better to do, and really loves, Rat, precious little brother. I feel like I'm gonna love Brad's character. I found it having a liking bad guys. I have to be honest, I don't think you're going to like Brad. Because Brad is not an entertaining villain. Brad is the guy who won't stop flirting with the service worker who is very much not interested. So, let's get back to the small ones. Oh, maybe. Brad. Oh, wait a second. Incorrect. So, capital, that looks like a T. Capital letters are used exclusively when they say the name. So, Dottie is spelled .E, but names like Cat, that's just E, Dottie again, Cat, Rat, Patrick, and Brad don't actually contain any capital letters. The same as Tylin, then? Oh. Well, flirting with a married woman. But so, things that I know about Brad so far is dog, and I think probably rather buff. So, say, show us out like this. Just defining some basic shapes first. Do not know I wrote them that way. I don't know how the characters are the way that I made them. How strange. Not quite the eye shape I intended, but I think it works. Thought I was done with the void concepts, but I've drawn another concept. The secret boss. Ah. Interesting. It's not quite that bulgy. That's a bit done. Oops. Da-da-da. Brad looks like the dog guards from Undertale. You're right, he does. Technically, with the life given, it is actually from this game, rather my next project. Oh, Easter eggs. Should I make an attempt to draw a hand? I'm not good at them, but I could try. On the other hand, it would feel silly to put that much effort into Brad of all characters. I guess we shall see. I feel like Brad has an unnecessarily wide stance. Something like that. Yeah, no, I love the dog idea. I had very little idea for Brad aside from, I knew his general silhouette, but I think that the dog idea is great. How do people draw ads? I don't typically draw muscular people. Like that, something like. I don't know how to do abs. Loved it. We'll call that good enough. I won't try to draw his hand because I'll spend way too much time on it. But yeah, so I'm not sure if I want to try to make something to that effect, but like, better around it. Or if I just want to do the polka dot pattern. I feel like she's harder to see with this one. But on the other hand, maybe what I need is just to make this bigger and draw her larger. There we go. That is, that is Trevor Norkett. Oh my goodness. Yes, Brad is going to be a gym bro. Yeah, my eyes are not enjoying looking at that. Oh, this is making me question my decisions. Oops. For my next... Oh, Nutter. Yeah, this is probably a little confusing to look at. It will make more sense in a second. Can I move? Yeah, we'll move that there. I am, yeah. Well, for my next project, it's going to connect somewhat to the Void Law, primarily due to this boss. Neat. Okay, so let's try doing daughter in a larger size now. Right. There we go, something like that. Curly bob haircut. I feel like that would suit her as well. The only issue is it is going to be very difficult to have any indication of hair without completely destroying the sense of what her silhouette is. So if I can make something like that work. There we go. kind of works. She's still a little difficult to properly make out. But I think a finer, I don't know, because a finer polka dot design also might be a little odd to look at. Oh, lovely. So one of the complexities is that I can't let her quite, like, come in contact with herself. If that makes sense. Like, there has to be that spacing there to give an idea of her being, you know, so that you can tell that's her arm going behind her. Oh no. Okay, the polka dot pattern isn't helping me out there. Oops. There we go. I do imagine she'll have like a very slight heel to her shoes, but that might be a little difficult to show. I also might have made too big of a gap between the shoulders and the head. That works a little better. Like she loves 60s dresses. Although I can tell, yes, she absolutely would though. She very much would like things that are vintage. She likes, she is in many ways a fairly traditional young woman. Like she's going to school to become a school teacher. Likes wearing dresses, things like that. I think that I will go with her having generally that bob. I like that. I think that I will sometimes have her put her hair up as well though. But try to let her actually have hairstyles. But yeah, so you can see the complexity of making her look like anything. And of course she doesn't get any expressions. So everything for her emotions has to be expressed with body language. And obviously, like, you know, words. She does use those considerably more than Cat does. Probably a little less than Rat does. I need to find out how to make Enon look like a lizard. I also need a name for her. Yeah, I think that her arms will be quite a lot of her expressiveness. Kind of would have to be. Let's see if my tea is cool enough to drink. There we go. Just chill. There we are. Neat. Yeah, I think I do like this style better than that. If only because this is a lot easier to do. No, but I think it'll be easier to make look nice as well. Is she drawn to scale? Curious. It's like that. Yeah, she is actually drawn properly to scale, more or less. She is supposed to be a bit taller than Rat. I don't know if she's going to be taller, shorter than Cat, though. There. I feel like that name, I would probably actually render as... Let me get on a different layer, one moment. Either just KT or Kate E. But I do love that as a name. I don't know who that's going to go to, but also I feel like both of these will be used because this world will also have, you know, hey, there's different ways to spell things. In our world, it's things like, you know, Ashley or I think you can also do it with 2 E's. Ashley. And for them, it's things like that. These would, I suppose, have slightly different pronunciations too, because you have KT versus KAT. Ah, yes, hydration. Thank you for the reminder. Right, I have a Red Bull. I forgot about that. That's not what I just drank right now. I drank water, I swear. Alright. I think I should try to give a little more detail to these two. Yeah, maybe I'll do a separate drawing of them. Give us more detail work. Good heavens, it's a lot of time tokens. I think there's one of them. A bit bigger, I think. Maybe about that? Yes, perfect. Also, I just whacked the microphone. I hope that didn't make some horrendous noise. Not quite like that. Da-da. Rather be 11 feet tall than 9 inches tall. I'd rather be 11 feet tall. I just feel like I'd be rather defenseless if I was only 9 inches tall. And nothing, I just moved and it didn't go quite the way I'd intended. I'm too short already. What 7 feet? Oh my goodness. Ads are starting in a minute. I'm not fond of how the head's turning out right now. Let's try that entire shape again. Because I want it to look very round and fluid, but I don't want him to look like a blob of gelatin. Oh, thank you for the aid. Let's just start with the good old basics, so. Yeah, it's a little bit larger in comparison to his bald head. Okay, we're going to go on our first intermission. I shall see you all in just a few minutes. Have fun! And we are back. Also, I just realised I haven't saved any of this, so we're going to change that. I know you can't see me doing the changes, but I am. There we go. We're going to make a folder for cat and rat. I'm genuinely surprised it would let me put the @ symbol as a part of the file. Well, I suppose it's a folder name, so it might not. So, let's see if it'll let me do it in the actual file. Looks like it. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if I'd be allowed to use @ symbols and ampersands, which is that's an ampersand. Okay, back to what we're doing. I think I'm going to change the shape. We'll have the kind of line that looks the ground, actually. Something like this. I will move this further back. Like that. Aha! Ah, thank you for checking in. Now we're going to have this little round arms. Reaching very hard for an object, because I think this is kind of fun and cute. Maybe 97 itself shall be a character, who knows? Grab hands, actually. Actually, kind of better. Yeah, you know, why not have the number be an entire character? That'd be a fun little thing to have in the background. Just, 97's there sometimes. It's not supposed to be that one, though. Needing to make sure that it looks like a mouse and not a mole. Maybe further back, I think, on the skull. Like that. There we go. Now what should I have him reaching up to grab? And what is going to be in the way? Oh, I know. A little higher. Cheese. Cheese is a very fair answer. To that end, actually. Let's make this table salts instead. Ignore how sloppy the legs are, but they don't matter that much. I'm just adding them in so that you can generally tell what the object is. Would you rather chew with your mouth open for the rest of your life, or always put your phone calls on speaker on public transport? Well, though I am going to be using the bus this next week, I still feel like I spend little enough time on public transport that that's not a big deal. I think it'll be fun. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. This is like fancy, like maybe I can't hear the motorcycles out there. They're like, you see them at like tea places for like fancy sandwiches and such. So that's part we'll have, minuscule sandwiches. which I'm mostly talking to myself because I am far too much of a perfectionist. And here there'll be the fruits and such. They often have fruit. It's supposed to be a strawberry. I know it looks more like a carrot. There we go. Grapes. It should hopefully deliver the idea at least. Distinguishable fruit, maybe another strawberry. Yeah, give it the speckles. That will help it look like a strawberry. Carrots don't have speckles. Maybe now it just looks like a terrible carrot. And then at the very top, slice of cheese. Perfect. Oh, and need his tail. I'm going to make his ears a little bit larger, but I still like having them pointing kind of back because he's trying so hard to reach over. Poor little thing is rather short, very stubby arms, hasn't much hope. Yeah, so that makes red. That leaves a troll. Cat is definitely the more complicated of the two, design-wise. Fun fact, cat is actually, let me see if I can find a picture. Yep, there we go. So Cat's face is inspired by... Oh, let me paste it. Nothing happened. The times that I copy image. It keeps... Oh, it did copy it. It's just minuscule. Oh no, it's not minuscule. I have gigantic canvas. This is actually the inspiration for Cat's face. It's a collectible metal thing in a game called Blinks. And yeah. More or less the inspiration. Oh, I forgot an incredibly important part of Cat's face. Yes. let's try giving a... Should I try to give a fine version of that? I mean, well, it's still just a concept art. We will probably try... Wait. Yeah, I put that on the wrong layer. There we go. I must say, I'm very satisfied with how Brad came out as far as the concept. Though, it's right. He does kind of look like, what is it, Lesser Dog? No, Greater Dog. He looks like Greater Dog. Ahem. Alrighty. Time for cat. Let's start with cat's head. That shouldn't be entirely round then. Oops. There we go. And now... Oh, I have the blank eye facing us this time. So, cat's face, even if they're looking at you straight on, it's not symmetrical. The functioning eye is larger and more centered on the face than the other one. Do need to condense that a little bit, given that it's at a bit of an angle. Then, very important, cut the eye off. This is what it takes to give Cat a bored look. Cat can either have this, which is generally more of the exasperated look, or just a little bit of an irritated eyebrow. We'll get better with that eventually. There we go. Would you rather be famous in history books or be forgotten after your death? Well, that's a little challenging. I feel like most people who are remembered in history books, it's not for something good. But on the other hand, it would be neat to be remembered. I'm not sure that I care that much. Because specifically being remembered in history books, like, the vast majority of people who have had a profound impact on the world are probably not in history books. So I don't think that's terribly valuable anyway. Yeah. You'd like to be remembered? There's something neat about the idea of, like, Yeah, like, you know, people talk about the being remembered as a form of immortality. I feel like history book remembrance is not the particular kind I would prefer. But then again, I'm just a person who would very much like it if I existed in less historic times. Unfortunately, neither the time I'm in nor the time I'm from were uneventful. Not sure if I'll keep drawing whiskers. For Cat, I think I like the look, but I also think I might end up getting tired of adding in the detail, and I feel like it's a detail I am likely to miss. What would you like to be remembered for, Sarah, if there's anything in particular? I feel like maybe. Yeah. Not like that. That might have been a little bit too much. This has Cat looking rather concerned. I think it's because of the small eye. Yeah, let's double down on that. Let's have Cat looking very concerned. Ah, hello there, Nutter. How are you doing? Intense concern. That now makes this A look like it's Cat being wall-eyed. Oh yeah. That looks a little better. Too much energy, oh dear. Why is it too much? I hadn't thought about the idea of using this as an auxiliary way of indicating where the characters are looking. Because I could use that for Rat as well, as kind of a peep. There we go. You're like, I can go run a mile on my hands. Oh my goodness. Well, try doing that. Like, at least half your audience is silly and or LGBTQIA+. Yes, the two very important parts of the chat. Silly and queer. I feel like this is Cat looking at Brad, just being like, what the heavens are you doing? why are you talking to me? You know what? Well, let's actually... Of course, now I wish I'd done it in a different colour, but I can fix that. But if you've got so much energy, perhaps you should, you know, I mean, maybe don't go run a mile in the middle of the night, but, you know, exercise can be good. Going to have like a count of the cash register. Probably need more extreme angle. I'm not good at vanishing angles. Do you need to stay up tonight? No, there's enough. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy staying up then. Yeah, that is a very bad line. Let's see if I can draw a cash register from memory. Something like the slippery thing, right? Yeah. That and that. Maybe much of that. There we go. Fall asleep, I won't wake up to my 7 alarms. Is it stuff that you have to do tomorrow but you can't do today? Because it sounds like you have the energy to do it all right now. Wow. Little sign thing that's like, hey, here's how much money you need to pay me. Hang out with a big group of friends and I have to pack some stuff for. Yeah, you probably can't just be like, hey, let's do the hangout now. I mean, maybe, who knows? I don't know if your friend's up for past midnight hangouts. Oh, no worries at all, KJ. You never have to apologise for not being around. I hope that your dinner was lovely. This particular line is not cooperating with me. But it's supposed to be a sketch, I don't need to get this specific. Well, I hope that you don't find yourself overly tired tomorrow, Anata, when you're hanging out with your friends. I mean, hey, whatever you did to get all this energy, you can just do it again tomorrow, right? That'll probably work. Ah, sugar gets you hyper. There we go. Normally, oh, interesting. But I wonder why it's having a different effect this time. And yet they don't work for me at all. At all. Like, I drink Red Bulls not because it's late and I'm tired or anything, just because I like the flavour, because they genuinely make no difference. This chamomile tea seems to be helping, considerably. There we go. Thank you for the hype. Oh, I didn't quite, what is all that? Oh, that's what that is. I did not quite get all of the, blue. Oh, yeah, I think that's all of it. Oops. Anyway, back to actually drawing Cat's body. How long do I want Cat's neck to be? I feel like it was a little too long. That last one, I can see another little patch of blue there. It's fine. Something like that. Yeah. Perfect. These. Just straight down, very stiff. Very stiff. Yes. Ta-da. Purple fluffy chinchillas dancing with mustaches. So, are the purple fluffy chinchillas dancing and they have mustaches? Or are mustaches their dance partners? Ah, I see. Lovely. I hope they're all having fun. Stiff drawing there. Right. I guess they're probably wearing some kind of, like, uniform. Yeah, like the McDonald's polos. What is the worst job you've ever worked at, Otter? If you've had a bad job, I wouldn't know, I suppose. I suppose some people might have actually liked all of the jobs that they've had. As an idea. A daycare, oh. What was it that made it terrible? I can imagine the children had at least something to do with that, but, what should be the name for, fast food, electric fast food place? Oh, I know. KB. KB. King. Bites. Do like the children, they were nice. It was my co-workers. Ah. Usually, to be fair to all of the children that have been difficult for me to work with when I've worked with children, generally the problem was the parents, not them. Because even when a child is a brat, it is 95% of the time at least, it's the fact that the parents are doing a very bad job at parenting them. And so that can lead to some very obnoxious children. I don't think bad behaviour in kids is almost, like, never them being, like, mean people or something. What did your co-workers do? Go with that for now, and... And now the details. Ah, yes, I suppose the tail would probably be visible. Take it down. Okay. I mean, probably not much of the tail, actually. That is not a continuation of that line. That's not quite the right line. We're just going to let that fade off and not include the tail. Parents ignoring their kids' health. My coworkers just ignored that they were sick. Oh, that is not good. That was always the worst working in public schools, when the parents would be like, yeah, we're just going to send in this sick child, and it's like, great, now everyone else is going to be sick. Yes. 1 second. You just, a second on a different planet, Yeah, we have, wildly different styles of drawings, but, we have Brad, making Cat uncomfortable. Yes, like, we don't need everyone to be sick. Oh, good heavens. Like, they're children, they get sick often enough, we don't need to make that worse. No, yeah, I think I got all the important details. Wildly different body types, perhaps, but... Oh, yeah. You should probably have, like, the rest of your torso. I might have. Yeah, I like that expression. Now, another would you rather? I mean, I never had to clean where I live. That would be pretty nice. On the other hand, I do also like having money. But I think I'd take never having to clean my home again. If it was just... If it magically cleaned itself, but not in a way that led to all my stuff not being findable, I would be incredibly happy. Oops. Okay. Alright. What next? I do have some other characters that I do need to, figure out. I work with, like, preschoolers through 5th grade, and occasionally in the baby rooms. The parents and co-workers were all the worst. Wait, so with the babies in particular, they were worse? Interesting. I'm baffled by, like, these, look, I get it, there's some parents who are like, my child is the world's most perfect child, and nothing they do could ever be wrong, and then that leads to a child who's a nightmare to deal with. Or parents who are like, I don't actually care about my child. Whatever. Those are both bad, cause different behaviour issues. But, like, if they're a baby, what? So long as you're keeping them alive, how do you mess this up? How can you be a pain to deal with? But there are some people who will make sure that no matter the circumstances, they will be a pain to deal with. So. I'm going to start. Let's get a large one. The head. Totally a bit. Yeah, sure. Definitely, because it is well known that infants know how to type, they just tend to make spelling errors. Okay. Now let's get the basic shape of the dress. Well, let's see. What expression, quote unquote, I want on that. Anata, I love how you just agree with everyone's nonsense. Let's actually do. So what we can get. This might be a little over-ambitious for my abilities at the moment. Let's see. Oh, wait. I should probably be giving a little bit of distinction between the dress and the legs. I have a lot of my own nonsense most of the time, so I just agree and let people be chill. It's fun. It is a fun setup to have. Like, yes, all of the nonsense. Of course. You know, yes and. Oh, okay, apparently not. Oh, there. I think what I'm going to end up doing in the future is doing a little, like, regular sketch, and then, you know, try to do the drawing afterwards, once I've got an idea from said sketch. And... shoes. There's, of course, the struggle of where's the next dot so I can actually show the shape of this. I might need to put the dots a little closer together. This where there's maple cream. Maple cream? I haven't had that kind. That sounds delicious. I'm glad that you like chaos, because heavens knows I get up to a lot of nonsense. Okay, now it's time for the second mic. Let's also... Oh well, that will make it easier to keep the separation from the dress. See, but things can be peaceful and also chaos. Those things don't have to be completely separate. There we go, that's something. Okay, back to doing the second leg. About like this. Yeah, there we go. I wonder what this looks like if I wasn't using the dots, like just the silhouette in essence. There we go. Da-da-da. You almost ate the whole bag! Oh heavens, so very good. Wait, is that why you're so hyper? I'm the definition of peace and chaos. Stay at the middle distance for 20 seconds. Oh, yes! So, oftentimes people complain about how their eyes hurt after looking at a screen for a long time, and a lot of people will tell you the reason is blue light. But actually the reason is staying at something that is very close to your face. So it is a good idea to, every once in a while, take a break from looking at a screen to look at something that's maybe like about at least 20 feet from you. But yeah, so I call that the middle distance because I thought it was funny to phrase it that way. That's why I say myself as half angel, half demon. That makes sense. That makes sense. Good way to represent that. Well, I can't say a hell lot of this shoe, but, you know, it does in fact exist, so it's kind of visible. Yeah, I think I'll have to make them closer together, the dots, that is. That doesn't do much. Oh, we have an ad coming up. No, I did not. I have an ad in 1 minute. I will go and look at them during the ad break because I have been forgetting. That's actually not long enough, I don't think. Oh, I see. Right. Well, that'll do. Oh, congratulations, KJ. Oh, right there. Oh, yes. Okay, ads are starting. I will continue this drawing of daughter after them. I will see you all in about 3 minutes. And I'm back. Pardon me. I think that what I'm going to do is turn it. Oh, thank you. Have you been in my long absence? Welcome back. I would love to make bank. Bored. Fair enough. I feel like I need to make a habit. What? Yeah, doing it like that might actually work well. Yeah, we'll try this style. Still doesn't help much, right? Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, that was that was on purpose. Fair enough. By the way, I did actually remember to go and look at things. I love the drawings. I love seeing you make art. Oh, speaking of art, Anata, you're working on lore for your fox. Akina. Tell me about it. What is Akina the fox like? Start with this arm, it should be easier to do. Maybe I need to consider this a little longer. That's it. The arm needs a bit longer. Oh, really? Nice. Maybe more there. Yeah, do that. Wait, bring back that random hair strand. Okay, so we will start with this, even though I'm then going to need to connect it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, she's a very pretty character. Let's undo that, actually. She's a very pretty character. I wish there was a polka dot there. So I could indicate the shoulder a little better. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, something like that. Maybe a tiny eraser. Actually. Would you rather have a tiny home with a big garden or big house with no outdoor space? Yes, hands down. That is fair. I think I would also take the big house, because my ideal scenario would be to live with all of my friends, which, to be fair, not a large number, but I'd want a large house for that. There we are. Wish you had the time for what now? For the garden? That now. Just transition out of there, I suppose. There we are. Now the more challenging of the two is actually going to be this. Oh, I see. I simply can't see that. Let's try putting it on this layer then. And inclination to garden. I see. I would love to grow food. Yeah, that'd be cute. I definitely would not succeed at doing that, but it would be neat. So she's a fennec fox shrine spirit. She was kind of seen as weak or not as important as the other shrine spirits, since she's a fennec fox instead of a kitsune or regular fox. Interesting. A big spring rain came and all of the cherry blossom trees were ruined, but she had a special connection with the grove. Basically, she gave everything life again, and now she has her own shrine that is uncovered during the cyclone season, when the shrine is visible to the human world. Ooh, neat. Yes, tell me all the lore. Oh no, I feel like lawns are wasteful. Yes, I agree. Native flora, moss lawns. If I ever actually own a house, I'm in one of the regions where moss lawn could work. Instead of, like, hey, let's put some grass here, now let's murder it. Oops. Okay, so something like that, more or less. This is this is going to be complicated. got into TTRPGs. Ah. What sorts of TTRPG characters do you play? Pardon me. But yes, I love moss lawns because the moss is soft, so it's springy and it's much more comfortable to walk on than grass. And it doesn't take an atrocious amount of water. Also, you don't have to cut it, because it's moss. It doesn't even get very big. Ooh, thank you. Ah, hello there, Ada. How are you doing? The real question is going to be, how do I make this thing visible? I'm going to need to lower the opacity of that film. Nope, no. Okay. Also, she has a little turtle friend named Mr. Kame. That's adorable. I am. I decided I wanted to try one where she's a bit more expressive. Play a fair bit of D&D and have bad luck, so games fall apart a lot. Understandable. Eesh. Ended up with so many characters I decided to just try and write a book. Well, you know, novels are great. I applaud this decision because I like getting to read novels. Let's actually do this with slightly softer ones so that we get a slightly, well, actually, a much softer one so we get a more natural gradient there. There we go. Much better. And now, oh, yes, there is actually. So I did a drawing of cat. So, yeah. I decided that KB for King Burger is going to be the, King Bite, King Bites apparently, well, is going to be what, is going to be the name of the place that Cat works at. But yeah, Dungeons and Dragons is a lot of fun. That's actually, the majority of the money that I make right now is from, DMing. And the reason that it works is because it's so hard to get a group together. So if people are paying for the group, they're more likely to actually show up. So it's just like, hey, are none of your friends showing up for the D&D? What if you bought some? Ooh. Urban settings. Ah, yeah, there are some good urban settings too. Do you typically run modules or your own homebrew content? details going to be missed on this hand? I need to change that because then it'll look like this. I like that. They are not supposed to be the same thing. Da-da. So yeah, learning how to play D&D is a bit of a complex game. I'll agree with that, Ed. Yeah, being a rental DM is actually a lot of fun too, because you get so many different people who are the sorts of people I'd normally never play with, because I don't have a huge friend group, so, you know, I play with, like, the same 3 people. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like... like, obviously I've talked about I want to do TTRPGs on stream, and that is... like, I have a particular plan for how to do that. But I think also trying to do D&D in particular might be a good idea, just because it's such an accessible one that showing people how to do that, it's like, hey, then you can use this and do it online, or you can do it in person. Because you can do a lot of online games. You don't need to know someone, you know, who's actually nearby. Yes, the flexibility is nice. Frankly, the simple fact is, even if you're running a module, it's going to require so much improv that you are going to be making a large portion of the story, even if, you know, there's well, that's a lot more detail than I have made previously, but I think it works decently well. But yeah, like, you basically have to be in charge of so much of the story anyway. Especially because you never know what the player's going to do. You do the most wild things. No. There we go, dotted with a lot more detail. Feeling the yearning again? Yeah. No, I get you. Before I started doing professional DMing, I'm a player in a game, but unfortunately the DM often doesn't have the time, so we'll go several months without a game. And yeah, you get that craving. Yeah, absolutely. And like, it's one of those things where it's like, you can make it work, but I do prefer how some of them did a bit better at having more options, having things be more open-ended. Have fun, Anata. I feel like I need to make these lines a little thicker. Oh, that's unfortunate. Will he let you borrow it at least so you can read it? There are, for the record though, starter rules online. So you don't actually need access to a physical book to learn at least the basic rules. That's unfortunate. There we go. Okay, there we are. Got it. Yeah, I think I'll definitely go for that. I'm going to need to make, you know, a better dot pattern for her. But, I mean, I literally just made that in a few minutes because I needed something. Let's, maybe I should try to figure out how to make the weasel mother not look like some bizarre cross between an axolotl and toothless. What else is on it? Oh, yeah, right, Red. Oh yeah, he did. I drew Red. I don't think he saw. At least I don't think he saw the completed version of this one. Ah, yes. So, Rat is. Oh, one moment. Rat is a grey. We'll have another one for palettes. So 2 tones of grey. Light on the stomach area, and then darker over there. And he also has it's pinkish colour. Pinkish colour for the insides of the ears. Ah yes, of course, of course. And then Cat, on the other hand, is a fairly intense blue. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it this intense because I feel like it might be difficult to see the line work. But about this is what I imagine. Maybe a little darker, less saturated. And then for the eye, I'm not 100% certain. Because maybe bright orange for the, that far. Maybe bright orange, that would work well with the blue. But maybe a bright green, that would also work well with the blue. Or even a yellow. Probably need to be a bit brighter. But yeah, I'm uncertain on that front as far as which colour I'm going to give. I suppose I could keep it all in more of a blue range and make it bright cyan, but I feel like something more contrasting would work better. Let's try it. They do. Let's make a little bit smaller. going to this. I prefer to draw them with the large eye. More visible. Apparently I need a light touch for this one. There we go. Close enough. Right. Da, da, da. yeah, I really am. Okay, let's get... I need the larger size, make it 12. Eesh. Okay, good enough. So we will now grab the blue. Yeah, exactly. It has to be, because that is basically the eye and these two eyebrows are what they've got. On that subject, I actually have some interesting ways of working with their expression. So, for example, you know, the, like, arch eyebrow thing, depending on which eyebrow they're arching, what that means from them. So, since Cat can only see out of the one actual eye, if they are using, if the, like, lowered eyebrow is the eye, that's a more angry or antagonistic or annoyed or, you know, otherwise negative expression than if it, then the third one is the not real eye. So this is a more friendly expression than that. Also, fun fact, not everyone within their world realizes that Cat and Rat are blind out of this side of their face. Because, hey, there's a whole lot of different kinds of people. Some of them are polka dots. You never know what kind of vision people have, or you know, where they're seeing out of. Cat doesn't like this because it does cause some people to accidentally sneak up on them, and they don't like when people sneak up on them. Would you rather spend the day reading or hiking? Reading. I'd much rather spend it reading. I love reading. Reading's so much fun. Oops. No. Have fun. There we go. Blue cat. Now that I have them properly filled in, I can also do better colour adjustments. Time for the eye options. We shall start with the yellow. I think I'll do just black for the people. Go. To make this a clipping group. Shall grab the orange. I'm not sure that's the orange I want, actually. Like, that is an orange. That does work quite well, actually. Kind of like it did when it was both. That might be something to consider. Yeah, I think it looks better on top. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I think I like that. I'm still not certain that's the correct orange. I might have to tweak that a bit. Nonetheless, it's a good start. I don't have to have perfect finalised designs tonight. Apparently my phone's notifications are muted. No. That's actually blue. Okay. Okay, and now... Wait. So, is this the orange that Once I have the colour on, it does make... it does make the @ symbol a lot less notable. Or noticeable, rather. Is the blue? Yeah. So it turns out it looks bad when you take the blue off. rat is, well, rat's a lot simpler. Let's go ahead and draw him. What's this? That's the line work. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to need... It's funny because even though rat is kind of simpler shapes, I actually need more, like, sketching to, find the shape for rat. Let's just start it here. Be quiet then. It's hard to figure out how long I want his face to be. There we go. Like that. Of course, this will be showing us the wrong eye, so I'm going to... There we go. Quite right. Okay, now there's... No, don't look like a... Needs to look like a mouse. Like that. It still feels like it's making it more of like a mole or something, which is definitely not supposed to be a mole. It's not. Side view is challenging. And let's look at this other side view. It has a much smaller nose. That seems to be working well, but it is coming off the face much more. Isn't necessarily much smaller nose, but certainly smaller. Yes, yes, what is your question? Yeah, I think I'm going to start putting his facial features more here. I think it'll look better. Da-da. I think Cat would have longer or shorter hair if they had a hairstyle. I think short. I think Cat would go for short hair. I think that Cat would find long hair annoying to deal with. Okay, so something like that. Oh yeah, I could see that. That'll work. Close enough. There we are, and then something to that effect. I feel like those ears need to be moved, actually. There's a bit more on top of that. Like, they can be really far back, but they need to be up more. Oh! I can't wait. Would you rather be able to do any magic occasionally, or have the powers of one superhero all the time? Wait, isn't there a superhero whose power is magic? Is that... This feels like a loophole. I could just do the magic all of the time. Because it's superhero magic. I think I'd rather enter magic occasionally, though, because enter magic, I mean, there's so many kinds of magic. If you look through all of the fiction, then you get so many different options. Zatanna. Oh. Legally as a subtle watermark ad stars. Ah, yes. Yes, when you say legally, do you mean that, Astina will get you if you don't? Okay, and smile. Wow, there's something about removing your sketch layer that makes the whole line work look terrible. Okay, let's fix this. There we go. It looks so much rounder now. Oh, welcome back, another. We Which franchise is Zatara from? KJ? Oh yeah, I'm glad you like it. I really wanted to have the two of them be very, very contrasting in the physical design. Obviously, they're very contrasting as people, but I wanted that to reflect in the way they're drawn as well. From DC. Okay. Oh, lovely. Yeah, this is all from Harris Heller, who made entire set of albums called Stream Beats, so that I can have the songs and not have copyright strikes. Something like that. That further back then. Okay, time to actually add the colour after I've added this. Da-da. What drawings? We did the colour version of Cat. I think I still need to do some adjustments though. You know, I think I might give Rat the same early cartoons wedge out of the eye that I gave Cat. Yeah, I think that works well. Yeah, I think the cat colour drawing is the only one I did while you were gone. Oh, I don't have the smile. I need to add the smile back in. Wonderful. Okay. This is taking so much. I don't know why Rat is so much harder for me to draw. Characters. Yes! Wonderful! I'm so glad that comes across. Okay. We're going to change the angle of that wedge. Back to small. There we go. Okay, now we can finally do the colours. There. Wait, which of these is this? Okay, it is the darker colour one. Neat. And let me properly mute this. Be quiet. There we go. Problem fixed, I believe. It is. Okay, it is below it. Excellent. There we are. So, here's my question for you all. I wish I could stick around, but I'm headed for bed. Ah, yes! Get good sleep, please. And I shall. I'll need to... Oh, I should put a bunch of these in the Discord, huh? Oh, I have ads in like 4 minutes. I will take a look at them then. Thank you very much for coming by, KG. It was lovely seeing you, as always. I'm going to do this a little differently in a minute. That. There we go. Yeah. This will make sense later. Yeah, so my question is, this story is in part a coming of age. Rat is, moving out of his parents' house, moving in with his big sibling, and, pursuing a dream, going to college, all that jazz. Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad you had fun. What was I saying? Yes. So, in a coming-of-age type story, are there any particular stories or tropes that you like or dislike? I know that coming-of-age is a rather particular genre. I don't even know if genre is even the correct term for it. But I like this song. This song in particular sounds cute. Yeah, I'm going to. I went through the different songs from this album, but I didn't get through even half of the album, so I'm going to be adding more songs in. Yeah, it's odd because sometimes when people talk about genre, they're talking about, like, plot, like coming of age, romance, and then other times they're talking about setting, like science fiction or fantasy. What angle is it? Looks like his nose. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can, now that you say that, I can see what you're saying. It's like some sort of bizarre whale, but... No, I guess we'll go ahead and do that as well. So the reason that we're doing it this way... Hold on a second. Wait. What happened to the orange? Wait, what happened? Huh, I'm confused. Not that that's a hard fix. Well, hopefully some extra colouring will help with that. Yeah, I think I do like the two-tone eyes. Okay, now for the white colour. Yes, I agree. I strongly agree. I have never much liked that one either. Especially when the characters typically communicate much better. Just get a free cruise through the story plot on and let them have hardships. Yeah, That's fair. And while this is intended to be like a more cozy slice of life, I do intend to give them difficulties. And all this yes, oh my goodness, I hate it. Oh, ads. I will be back shortly. Take care, everyone. I have returned. A story where the characters get tickets to a literal free cruise can be a fun one. Okay, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. I thank you. Have you been in my absence? I know I was gone so very long. Yes, I did enjoy it very much. It's lovely. Okay. Hopefully the air will look less like a nose now. Oh, what are her earrings? What are they made of? What kind of earrings are they? generally have the colours of the two. Yeah, I feel like the aesthetics are even more opposed when you have them like this. I mean, I don't think Cat would care. Cat does tend to dress pretty masculine. Oh, also, Cat loves the Grumpy Cat and wears shirts of Grumpy Cat. And generally, so not all of the, obviously, like people like Rat. Like Rat doesn't actually usually wear clothing. He will sometimes wear clothing, mostly like jackets and stuff. Obviously, he can't wear pants because he doesn't have legs. Whereas Cat always wears clothing. Pants, often a graphic tee, especially long sleeve shirts. Let's go. Yeah, definitely will wear like long sleeve shirts, often with a graphic of some sort on them. And the one, I suppose, more feminine style that Cat will do is Cat will do like off-the-shoulder shirts sometimes. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, he doesn't wear clothes here because he's, you know, shaped like a gumdrop. Yeah, you know. That's it. Draw a little graphic for Cat. Cat is very fond of cat-themed things. Yeah, I mean, if you're making a gacha of a character, you're basically making a human or human-esque version of them. So I'm not, I expect that to follow things like people, you know, wear clothing. Yeah, one of the good things about adding the colour is that this eye can end up modifying the expression a lot, the quote-unquote eye, the false eye. But it does so a lot less once the blue is added, because you can't see it as much due to the lack of contrast. I think I should give... That's it. What do we have? That. I'm going to colour in those. Oh, because it's below it. Never mind. There we go. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I just keep noticing how on this one, if you look at, you know, this side of Cat's face, it's like, bored, aloof. This side, wired, terrified, living through horrors. And that is why I prefer more of that, where that eye doesn't make as much of the expression. Because I have to keep it relatively round-ish so that it still looks like an @ symbol. Alrighty. I should probably figure out what the hell is happening with you, Patrick, and more so, you unnamed mother. I think it's time to look up what a weasel actually looks like. Okay, so they do have those kinds of feet. They kind of just... Oops, I didn't mean to zoom in there. I want to zoom in here. Oh, right. Selecting the right layer is rather important. I'm not good at not good at feet and not great at animal legs. Something like that. That's fine. So, despite her rather awkward way of standing, also I see that the ears are probably too spiked. That might be a part of the issue. Despite her rather awkward way of standing, the mother is actually a very physically competent woman. She works as a, what do we call it? Like a fighting instructor? Like for, you know, learning martial arts, not for like professional boxing or anything, not like a coach. Make it like that. It's okay if she doesn't perfectly look like a weasel. Oh no, weasels just have insanely long necks. That's why I couldn't make this look right, because weasels just kind of look weird. So there was no way to make it look both reasonable and also like a weasel. Would you rather be a character in your favourite TV show or have it not exist? What is my favourite TV show? Wait, if you're a character in your favourite TV show, wouldn't it, by definition, not exist? Because then it's just reality, not a TV show. Actually, that's supposed to be more close to her nose, isn't it? Oh, hey! That would help. Mice have whiskers. It might help make him look more like a mouse than a mole. Okay, back to the mother. That's much thicker than I intended. Okay, I guess that's fair. But, like, I don't feel like that's going to be terribly relevant to me. I also have... what would be my favourite TV show? I mean, I like MASH. I like Steven Universe. I mean, I'd hate to be in the war, so I think if it's MASH, if we go with MASH, then I'd say I'd rather it not exist. If we're going with Steven Universe, I think with Steven Universe, I might choose to be in it. I feel like that'd be a fairly pleasant, fairly pleasant world to be in. I mean, at least after all the events, it would probably be good. It would probably be terrible before that, but... Oh yeah, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, what this woman does. Yeah, so she teaches, like, fighting, and she also is a competitive dancer. Yeah. Smiles. My phone died. Oh no, while streaming. Oh, that's terrible. If I went SpongeBob, I would probably have like one voice line. To be fair, you're probably in a better place if you only have the one voice line. If you're too close to what's going on, sometimes that goes very badly. Yeah, so that doesn't sound like too bad of a fate. Okay. Passable concept art for the mother. She doesn't have a name. Katie was mentioned as a name earlier. That might be it. Might go for that one. Her face is a lot wider than a weasel's typically is. Maybe I should make it just a little narrow. So yeah, KT, maybe? Maybe, Celia? Yeah, it's a little hard to tell that that's L, but could be Celia. You wrap longer hair, top in a ponytail. Oh, interesting. I'm curious to see. What colours should I give parents? I've no idea. How am I today? I am good. I am finally kind of the cough is going. I mean, I don't think it's going away. I think it's just some combination of me taking cough syrup and having the chamomile tea. But it is a lot less today than it was yesterday, so I'm enjoying that. Also, I submitted an audition yesterday, which was fun. I used a new microphone. And what would I do if you slid over ad time? Well, I would probably go look at, what I assume is the message that you've sent me, that has rat in it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It was difficult to record, with a cough, but I got through it. Yeah, I've been trying to set up my new microphone for a while so that I can actually get back into doing auditions and such. Because, yeah, I want to do more voice acting. Like, I love the improv acting that I do, but it might be loud. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, right. Do I need to turn down the sound on that notification? Also, thank you so much for the ad time. We will be back, soonish. 3 minutes. Sometimes it takes a little longer to actually start the ads. But anyway, I will see you in a minute. Okay, I will turn that down as well. Bye-bye. Alright, we're back. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was just kind of messing around with him. Yeah, not sure what to do. Should probably give him like... I mean, I'd give him loafers or something, but I've no idea how to draw those decently, so, you know. Or probably not. Anyway, I feel like I was talking about something in particular before the ads came. I don't remember what they were, though. Oh well. Thank you. How's the drawing going? Wonderful. That's good to hear. I feel like she's going to have more out there colouring, kind of like Cat. And let's what are some of the options? I guess we could do a very dark green. What are some fun, strong colours we could try out? We could go for like a burgundy, but I'm not sure that will be like that. Well, no, like a maroon, perhaps. Red. Should probably not be doing this on this layer. Which of these is the colour palette layer? Well, that one. That one. Okay. We'll just do it as a big question mark, because we're not sure. Would you rather only be able to eat soup or sandwiches? Sandwiches are a lot easier to travel with, and they're so much quicker to make. But on the other hand, I feel like there's more variety in soup. And I do like getting to have variety. Okay, so there's those. I suppose I could go for... saturated with dark orange. That makes it a little less out there than some of these. I feel like you could get a weasel that's relatively close to that colour. Something like that. Because that's just a variation of green. I guess we could make a purple. It's not dark enough. Let's not then. I mean, that is most of the colour options. Based on the colour spectrum. Something like that. These are all options, but I don't know. Okay, we'll start with this one. So making layer underneath this. Oh no, that's not good. What's it doing? Follow, curve. You got silenced. Like, it wasn't letting you type? My phone is still making the buzzing, vibrating sound. The notifications. Like last year, that hey, like my red design just wouldn't appear in any chat. Weird. It's not. It wasn't caught by the auto moderator, so it's not a moderation thing. You haven't been timed out or anything like that. Yeah, that's a pain. Derek had to deal with that up until quite recently because his phone was being absolutely terrible, and the only reason it's not terrible anymore is because it stopped working entirely. It would no longer turn on. And so we had to get new ones. Honestly, doing it like this is making me want to give her markings. Markings might be neat. Or maybe she just likes, you know, really cool eyeshadow. Okay. Bucket. I think this playlist may finally be repeating itself. No, actually, it's probably repeated a few times because it's supposed to. I think it's like an hour and a half long, or an hour and 45 minutes. What, really? Get up and oh my goodness, go to bed! Go to bed! We're so close to that already. My goodness. You're going to be so tired in the morning. Oh. Well, I wonder if she'll be using a username I'll recognize, or if it'll just be like, ah yes, surprise. This person is actually this other person. I don't know if I'm going to settle on the red for the mother, but I am coming to. I do think I made a good choice with having her colours be fairly intense. Probably won't make them as intense as cats. I don't think I'll have such contrasting eyes, but you'll be fine. I mean, so long as you don't string together sleep deprivation, that's really what matters. Like, if you do it once, it's not necessarily a big deal. You know, you'll manage. If you do it, 3 days in a row, that's when things start getting to be issues. Doing colour for, like, just a sketch instead of completed line work is a fascinating experience. There we go. Oh my goodness, don't hunt people. Also, those people are not worth your time. Not worth anyone's time. Oh my goodness. I told Derek about it because he was still awake. And I was like, wow. It's like, well, when you have no life, come on, man. The feet that I didn't even really finish. It's fine. It's fine. That's how that works, right? Yeah, perfect. definitely what feet look like. Oh, it's very sweet. But really, those, like, I appreciate I very much appreciate, like, the concern and the anger on my behalf, and also just like, hey, you know, obviously that's not a good thing for anyone to do to anyone. But hunting people down, that person wanted a reaction. That person wanted people to get upset. And so it's not going to discourage them to hunt them down. And also, like, it didn't hurt me. I genuinely, like, obviously, like I said, bad person. Like, terrible thing to do to someone. But I was not harmed in it. That kind of behaviour, like, it bothers me that people like that. But it doesn't upset me in that I'm not, like, emotionally upset for having gone through that. I very much appreciate the concern and the anger on my behalf, but I don't need to be defended from people like that. Like, the reporting, very grateful for that. Very grateful that you and Bella were so on top of that. That was incredible. Yeah, I don't know, they don't get to me. Okay. Yeah, if it's all jokes, then, I mean, yeah, go for it. Those are funny. Yeah, I have to figure out what the hell I'm doing with this tail. Let's try that again. Oh, right, yeah. At some point I just started ignoring what my own lines were and just started doing, like, changing the shapes with the colour. Moved into the colouring of the hair. Nice. I appreciate it. That's very heartwarming. With her, I'm trying to get a combination of the rounder shapes and a bit of sharp corners, so that they feel like kind of branches off of her. And then obviously the eyes. Oh, I should give her the wedge shape. That would be good, yeah. That way they have both of their parents' eyes. Sometimes they're just particular angles that I can't quite get what I'm looking for. Oh. Okay, going to should allow me to. Yeah, bucket! Got the majority of the... What's the difference between a weasel and a stoat? My brain keeps trying to call her stoat. I know they're like somewhat similar creatures. Okay, now I need to look that up. Weasel versus stoat. Oh, they look almost completely identical. Oh, interesting. So weasels are the smallest. Ah, yes. Have fun with the dance moms. And possibly the Roblox. Sleep well when you're done with all of it. So, stoats are larger than weasels with a typical whole body length of 30 to 40 centimetres, compared to the weasel's 20 to 27 centimetres. Stoats have a characteristic bounding gait with an arched back. The movement of weasels is often quicker and flatter to the ground. Interesting. Sure, I guess she can be a stoat. She's big. Like, I think she's taller than... Yeah, she's the tallest character so far, so she could be a stoat. Since apparently it's just, like, a big weasel. Also, I've discovered from looking them up that, they don't have fluffy tails. Like, it's actually pretty short. Something vaguely to that effect. Oh, yeah. Much better. But though, would you rather only be able to eat pizza or burritos? Oh. It always keeps coming down to like, well, which has more variety? How do I get the most options? Because I like burritos better than pizza. Oh, how are you doing? I don't think that's kind of pizza or burrito, Anata. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Nick? Would you like to see what we've been up to? Oh, yeah. But would you rather eat only pizza or only burritos? Yeah, we've got, okay, I realise I have swapped them around. This one's cat, this one's rat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I decided to try this one out. It's called a cat. Wait, a pizza burrito exists? Is it burrito ingredients in a pizza shape or pizza ingredients in a burrito shape? That's wild. Oh, there we have Cat and Rat. Rat is going to become a baker. Patrick, the father, and an unnamed stoat lady who's their mother. We have daughter. We have Brad. Brad is word. Rat trying very hard to reach some cheese, but unfortunately he's very short, and so is it his arms. Okay. So I am trying out different colour options for the mother. Also, how is everyone doing? I hope that the day is going very well for you. Let's just use the bucket. Okay. I do believe that I like the red over the green. Yes, the middle distance. I did that on the app, right? We're fine. I think I like the red better than that. We'll try the stronger orange, though. Still leaning towards the red. Yeah, so how many happen depends on how fast the chat's going. Exit. 7. Would you rather only be able to eat ice cream or cookies? Oh, duh. I think I'd have to go for ice cream. I love cookies so much, they're amazing. But ice cream on a hot day, that is one of the most amazing things. Okay, having made all of these, I do believe that my favourite is, well, maybe the orange. I mean, that would be sad, but consider, what if your girlfriend makes ice cream? That's even more work. My assumption is you'd be able to inform people that you can only eat, one of the things. Actually, I have a thought. So what about that orange? Is this notably different? It is different. No, I think I prefer that. Screen's no good without chocolate. And if you don't like sweets, then I feel like, I have either. What do you all think? Do you think it's better with the orange? Or the red? Or something, I mean, like... Maybe I need a partial. Black magical cat. I should make a black cat. This, however, is a stoat. It doesn't. These ears aren't actually what a stoat has, but it's fine. This cat only has one eye, so I'm not expecting perfect accuracy. This mouse is named Rat and also doesn't have legs. Like middle of the colours. It's like right about here. Let's try that. So if we take this, what if I take that, saturation, brightness, it's a little too bright, I think. That's just a little more intensity. Maybe that? She can just be orange? Now I also need to play around with eye colours. Now in India, especially in the state where I live, if a black cat crosses your path, you must wait for something or someone to walk over the area where the cat walked. Someone who doesn't know a black cat walked there. Fascinating. Why is that? You like that one? Okay. Mate, we have a decision then. Now I need to figure out eye colours for it. I will start though with that one. Just filling in her eyes. Oh, wait a second. Eyes are supposed to be large, aren't they? Otherwise it's considered you will get fooled by bad luck and evil. Oh! How strange. But black cats are so lovely. Oh. I've accidentally ended up with a little highlight. I think we're going to be keeping it. I don't think I can ever consider seeing a cat to bring me any bad luck. Because I was lucky, I got to see a cat. Surprisingly, cats are more respected in the Sanatana religion than any other colour. Interesting. Huh. Very controversial cats. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, that was terrible. That was horrifying. Okay, now we can use the bucket. Much better. Also, that's not quite round. Couple now. Ta-da. My energy has gone down a tad. Oh, good. Wait, no, weren't you needing to stay up a lot? Imagine friends calling you saying, yeah, come over, no one's home. You go, you see the door locked because no one is there? I mean, I guess that is what they told you was the case. I would still be very confused as to why they wanted me to go to their empty house. Be like, okay, if you wanted me to go to your empty house, why didn't you leave me a key? Okay, wonderful. That's good, given that you actually have need of staying up. Okay, now it is time for the eye colour experimentations. So if we're having her as kind of a middle ground between cat and rat, then having differently coloured, I suppose that's Lara, wood, but having it less contrasting, I think that would work well. I don't think that's the colour though. I don't think I like that one. Go on, go do what you need to get done. Yeah, I don't think this is an improvement. If anything, this is worse. Yeah, no. Oh, I suppose there's a complementing colour. I don't think that's enough difference, actually. So I think something lighter. Let's try... I guess we can do the same as cats. And it won't be all that contrasting because, you know, that's all orange. So this works, but I think I'm going to go for something milder. That looks a little too dangerous. Flashy blue colour. Oh, for which part? On this one. You thinking a striking blue? So like something like this, or something brighter, or something deeper? I think I'm going to need something brighter. Because that's more just sky blue. But it works there. Let's try something a little more cyan. No, I think I need it lighter than that. But I do think that this could work. Why, thank you for the A. Go with that. Maybe what I want to do is... Let's get this, where's... the blur tool? Airbrush, that's what I need. A bit of a gradient to the eyes. I think that eye is slightly misshapen, but other than that... God heavens, that's a lot of time tokens. But hey, I'm finally developing things to do with time tokens. Okay, I suppose I don't need to be so specific and exact with it. It's really just a sketch. So like, no, the foil trading cards, no, those are just for breaking rights. Need to figure out how to draw all those. Right, I'm going to give it an attempt. Switch to the right colour and thickness and layer. Alright then. And a particular reason? Is this a reference to something? Also, aren't all chinchillas fluffy? to my web novel's title and cover, titled to The Goddess's Simulation, because web novel community seems to like that kind of name more. Huh. Pink fluffy unicorns, but they built different. You know what? Fair enough. I'm so bad at sheaves. Okay, I think this is workable now. Kill a bunny with one ear up, because I love bunnies. Okay, fair enough. Is this... Does that relate to the story in any way? Something to that effect, I think. Oh yes, the very slight keel that exists on many men's sheets. Collected enough points to spend this over 75 times. Wait, to spend what? Spend what now? There we go. I made a shoe. Doesn't look very good, but I made it. Oh, the highlight text thing. Ah, yes. I was looking at a different, page, so I didn't see it at first. Fascinating. I need more uses for the channel points, dear. Good heavens. Technically, I do have, like, a sketch one, but because I wanted this one to all be, like, concept art for Cat and Rat, I didn't want to have it being interrupted with other drawings. Thank you for the reminder. Pardon me. I appear to have forgotten how to drink water. Alrighty then. It is not your fault, Philip. I will not die, I promise. I will not be bested by water. Not to that extent, anyway. Well, that went up my nose. Good news, I'm no longer coughing due to the cough I've had for several weeks. I have a different reason now. I just copied and pasted it. It's not even a well-drawn shoe. It's so bad. I'm not even going to bother with the other shoe. Let's try... Oh yeah. It's not that. Oh, that's... I see. Let's try something for some kind of green for him. Your dad's uncles, fathers. Wouldn't that just be a grandfather? Wait, no, dad's uncle's father. Yeah, that would be great-grandfathers, aunts, daughters. So your great-grandfather's cousin's son died from overhydration. Well, not the last part, but something along the lines of that. No secret hints, that's happening to you, please sit down. I'm infecting you. I tell you how my cat Nala has come to say hello. Oh no, I hope I didn't frighten Nala. I feel like this is too dark. I feel like something lighter. Yeah, that'd be it. Oh, good, wonderful. I'm glad. I would have felt bad if I'd frightened her off. Welcome to the stream, Nala. Come on. Corners are hard. I feel like I need to do something to make... I mean, obviously, his eyes are literal @ symbols, so that's a little unusual. Aww. Adorable. But I don't want things to be too weird having what is otherwise kind of just a human guy married to a stoat. Look at the clothing. Oh yeah, also I'm supposed to... yeah, that. Small one. Oh, from paying to violence quite quickly. Now, use the... There's the... Why, thank you for the raid. I just got a notification from Kingdom Master saying future projects. Oh my goodness! Alrighty, bye-bye. Take care. And good luck on your projects. I hope the birthday video is wonderful. Well, where am I supposed to be on? That one. Okay, neat. hang upside down on my leg? What the heavens? Yellow bunny with an ocean. A yellow bunny above an ocean. No super 2648 below it. It never leaves despite the session, because I love bunnies. Don't know if I spelled that correct, but I love bunnies. Well, I know that you spelled bunnies correctly. I'm not sure which word you were referring to. Indeed, of course. Well. It's not an angle where I'm good at that curve. Just switch to a different angle. Wonderful. Okay, wonderful. There's a part of it. I think we'll go for light grave there. Not that I really need too much there. I mean, do I bother? And it's probably a good idea to have a general idea, like, mapped out. Okay, I should probably give him a mouth. And maybe a skin color? Yeah, I should probably have a skin color. Okay, time to find the skin colors. try to make this a people-ish skin color. Or maybe I shouldn't make it a people-ish skin color. Maybe I should make it a clearly not people-ish skin color. That, wait, dang it, did I do that on? Okay, no, I did do that on the correct layer. Put this underneath. So if I choose this as, like, skin. How that should look. Okay, yeah, no, we need to make this person not look quite so much like a human being married to a gigantic animal woman. It doesn't have a note. I've not realised that about him. Well, in that case. There you go, just... It definitely makes him look not human, but it also makes him look ridiculous, so we're going to probably not do this. You know what we could do? We could just go for a darker grey. Not convinced of this colour choice yet, but willing to give it a try. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. Let's try lighter, see if that's better. Let's try darker. See if that's better. No? Oh, heavens, that's terrible. Definitely needs to be lighter. These are definitely not improvements. I have no idea what to do here. I mean, we could try giving a normal human skin colour, even though I have what are the potential issues with that. But frankly, that doesn't look great either. I feel like a nose might actually be an important addition. Okay, yeah, that looks nice, but I still want something, because, like, hey, here's a, Technicolor cat. Here's a, a mouse with an infinite tail. There's a, this can look cyber-ish. This is, like, just a guy. I need to do more brainstorming on here, I think. I like this approach with Daughter, but I think I need to go for thicker lines next time. Definitely having well, the thing is, I don't know how small would actually end up working. So, for example, if I took this one, you can't really see this right now, but yeah, make it no more. What the heavens just happened? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. It's like she's squished. Would you rather meet Hestia or Persephone? I think Hestia. I feel like that's a slightly less dangerous arrangement. Like, yeah, so there's the same one, but bigger. Does that make her easier to read? I guess marginally. Mostly the small details like the feet. The hands not really, but we kind of need to just not do the hands. I think that's my favourite expression I've drawn this entire time. That's it. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, that's it. Get closer over Kana's fade of her hair? How do you mean? Yeah, no, this just looks like a guy who works as a mall centre in his off time. How do I make you look like you belong in this world, while also keeping you soft and mild? I could just turn you into an animal as well. I have a thought. I don't know if this is genuinely going to help. Just reminds me of something I saw as a child, where there's like faces with numbers hidden in them. Yeah, I don't know if this is the solution. Yeah, I definitely need something. Because I thought making his skin, grey would make him look more robotic or something. But in the end, he just kind of looks weird. Maybe if I gave him a different hair colour? make his hair brown. So we made the hair brown. The hair looks a lot lower quality, Troy. When it's brown. Interesting. Oh. Try to make some fixes after. There we go. Okay, so if we do that, then skin could maybe just be grey. So technically, yes. Technically that does kind of work. Doesn't necessarily look good. I mean, that's something, but I don't think it's good. Not sure. So instead of doing that, I'm going to try to do the finger guns of Brad here. Let's take a look. Finger. Brush and 6, I think. Wrong layer by far. Hey, Brad, you're on this layer, right? You are. Perfect. Should there's something like. I think this needs to be a little bit. There we go. Got to do the fluffy one. Oh no! Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I'm like unsure about, you know, the whiskers on Cat and things like that. Because what if I just forget about the details, like how I almost always forget to draw myself with glasses? Oh yay! I'm glad. I do attempt to provide a, at least usually, calming experience. Except for when I'm panicking because I'm dying. Or, you know, when we play Lethal Company and I'm also panicking because I'm dying. That's good. Now that's there. My drawing tablet is getting very laggy. Right, it's more there. There we are. Okay, I have a halfway decent finger gun. Let's make this a bit thicker and a bit longer to match with the other fingers. Which is certainly less realistic than the finger originally was, but that's fine, this is very cartoonish. Going to get a drawing tablet, but I got an iPad for cheap from my mother's friend. Ah, since he does tattoo stuff. It's all new stuff, so I bought it from him. Nice. Always wonderful when you can get good equipment used. This part of the finger gun's giving me trouble. Yeah, I got my drawing tablet on sale. That's weird. Okay, that's a little better. Getting told. Wait, you're streaming too? Oh my god. Understandable though, especially when drawing. That's a part of why I need to have the music when I'm drawing, because I know that I will end up talking quite a lot less than usual, and I don't want things to get, you know, too without input. Yeah. Probably don't need to be perfect squares. Nice. Okay, as I suspected, need to make the thumb bigger now. Let's see. much notably better. Of course, I put way more detail into that one hand. Tiny thumb. Yeah, I think that's not it then. What colour scheme I should give red? Someday I'll learn how to make two shoes, right? For now, I will just, try to draw my characters exclusively from about here up. The problem with that, the real issue with that, is that Rat is really short. So, like, it's barely in the frame. If I draw from the waist up on Cat, we literally don't even get the entirety of Rat's face. He is Little Baker. Big puffer chef hat. Can't really tell that's what that is, but... I'll think a bit more on which of these, or perhaps a different name I'll give to the mother. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Definitely not intuitively what you imagine it would be spelled like when you hear the word rat. Okay, I think kind of a desaturated brown, or maybe I need to go for some more wild colours. But I think I'll give him a desaturated brown, and then do. That's it. Let's find a decent brown first, and then give him a bright eye colour. Something like that, maybe a bit lighter. Yeah. Let's put that on the palette. Which was the palette? Would you rather a ding sound every time you wink, or pow pow sound every time you make a finger gun? Heavens, which one of those would be funnier? I feel like the ding would be the funnier of the two, but I also do finger guns more often than I wink, so... Now, I think I'd still go for the ding. That'd be really funny. You go for the pow pow? There we go. Now, together we get both of the cool sound effects. So, like that, and then... something bright. Maybe, yeah, maybe just red. I don't know, if I give him red eyes, that seems a little too, like, evil. Oh yeah, some kind of lime. That pairs well, I think. Have, like, these lime eyes, and then, yeah. Let's make this just a little bit, not quite that much brighter, but a bit. So it should pop well. There we go. And of course Dottie gets to be black and white. Honestly, even black and white is technically not accurate. She gets to be just black dots and then transparency. It's like a fire hellhound type of character. Oh. You know, that would be another direction we could take that. We could make him maybe not quite that colour. A little less brick red. Oh, actually that might be a little more brick red. Like something like that. Like he'd had flames on his shirt. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I think I'm going to take this a bit to a different layer underneath the current one. There we go. Fire. Yeah, I agree. I think this fits his personality well. Just clean this up a little. That's certainly what he thinks. He's like, yeah, I'm definitely smooth. This person will definitely like this attention. The cat's just like, why aren't you giving me your order? Do you want a burger or not? Of course, I suppose in the end, this could also be kilobytes. It'd be very, on the nose, but it could just be kilobytes. Exactly. There's definitely a line of other people who are just like, excuse me, I need to order like 5 burgers. Please move on. One random guy. Stand to the middle distance. No worries, I will be doing that soon, as it is about time for me to be finishing the stream. Which is a part of why I keep kind of just fiddling with things, because if I get started on a new drawing, I will get distracted. Yeah, I think maybe what I need for this is actually like a middle ground. Like, not that big. Bigger than that, maybe like about there. I think that'd be about ideal for like the ratio of like her height versus how many dots. Yeah, I know, but it is 1:57 where I am, so we are but 3 minutes away from the end of stream. Oh, also an ad starts in 3 minutes. No, let's snooze that. We don't need an ad at the very tail end of the stream. Oh no. Well, are naps an option? What I have an alarm that won't shut up until I solve, like, a match, like the memory game, like where you're matching the cards. That works for me. I choose no. On the nap or on me ending stream. I think I want to share at least some of this. I'm going to get this one because this is my favorite one I've made today. To both. Oh, how both? Just got a slight piece of his finger, but yeah, it's fine. I'm going to post this in the Discord. Ah, yes indeed. Pepper fluffy chinchillas dancing with mustaches. And I think I will now go to find someone to raid. Hey, maybe this will help with the sleeper. Who else do we have in the... Well, hello there, Sarah. Let's find some... Oh, Jean Blue. Jean Blue just started, too. Oh, I think that's a different avatar than last time I raided them. Bye-bye. Take care. Yes, for everyone who is on the Twitch side, you are welcome to come and raid us away. What if we raid... What? It must... I mean, you're welcome to. I'm sure it will lead to some confusion. Bye-bye. Yes, you can type in join raid for some extra time tokens if they are coming with us. But regardless of whether or not I see you in John Blue's channel or not, I do hope that you eat food, drink water, get rest, take care of yourself, and perhaps tune in next time. We're going to be... What am I doing tomorrow? I have a schedule and I forgot what I'm doing tomorrow. On Tuesday, though, I'm going to be... on Tuesday, I'm going to be playing Stardew Valley. We're going to be marrying, I think, another 2 people, and it sounds like getting yet more children, which I feel like I have too many at this point. But regardless... that's what we're doing. Tomorrow, on Reality, I will be reading Reddit drama. That'll be fun. And I should also probably make a schedule for next week. But anyway, take care, everyone. Listen, Taco shall thrive. Indeed, indeed. We're up to 2 languages. I think we'll get up to 3, maybe 4 next train. We shall see. But, yeah. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. Don't die, please. Love you all.